Ladies and gentlemen, being called to the start now, the first of the 17 pairs in the women's 500 meters. In pair number one, starting in the inside lane from Colombia, Sarah Paez. Starting in the outside lane from Colombia, Margarita Torres. Through the opening 100 meters, it's Torres in 14:20, Paez in 16:18. Margarita Torres with a personal best of 105.17. Sarah Paez looking to establish her first ever PB in the 500. Both skaters taking part in the Colombian National Championships, part of the racing here this weekend, along with the AmCup Final and Champions Challenge. It is Torres into the finish in 62.32. That is a new personal best. Paez staying her first ever personal best, 69.69. Skating in pair number two is starting in the inside lane from Federal Way, Washington, Audrey Hahn. Starting in the outside lane from Gig Harbor, Washington, Finley Descartes. Through the opening split, it's Hahn in 12:56, Descartes 13.0. The personal best for Audrey Hahn is 45.84. Finley Descartes' PB is 47.61. It is Descartes into the finish in 48.33. Hahn will finish in 1:11. And there is going to be a delay for ice repair before pair number three, a delay for ice repair. And we're now ready to call pair number 3 to the start. In the inside lane from Roseville, Minnesota, Elena Stav. Starting in the outside lane from Utah, Selena Sue. Pair 3 through the opening 100 meters, Stav in 12:18, Sue 12:32. The personal best for Elena Stav is 44:55. Selena Sue's PB 44:53. Close race as the skaters come down the finishing straight. It will be Stav across the line first at a time of 43:97, a new personal best. Sue finishing in 44:05, also skating a new personal best time. Up next will be pair number 4, starting in the inside lane from Menominee Falls, Wisconsin, Evie Ferrer. Starting in the outside lane from New York, Samantha Scheffler. Opening split for Scheffler is 12:37, Ferrer 12:74. Samantha Scheffler with a personal best of 45:66. Evie Ferrer's PB is 45:69. It is Scheffler into the finish in 44:46, a personal best time. Ferrer finishing in 44:99, also skating a new personal best. And coming up now is pair number 5. Starting in the inside lane from Renton, Washington, Caitlin Lee. In the outside lane from Salt Lake City, Utah, Avery Hayes. Opening split time for Lee is 11:92. Hayes at 12:87. Caitlin Lee has a personal best of 44:21. Avery Hayes' best is 45:26. It is Lee into the finish in 43:96, a new personal best. Time for Hayes of 46:91. It's Lee moving into the top spot on the leaderboard. Elena Stav at second, Selena Sue in third. Lee with the time to beat of 43:96. Coming up now will be pair number 6. Starting in the inside lane from Edgewood, Washington, Leah Choi. Starting in the outside lane from Roseville, Minnesota, Elise Stav. But 100-meter time for Choi is 12:20. Stav 12:54. Leah Choi's personal best 43:34. For Elise Stav, a PB of 44:14. At the finish, it'll be Stav across the line first at a time of 43:91, a new personal best. Choi finishing in 44:20. Stav now takes over the top spot on the leaderboard, leading to second. Elena Stav sitting in third. Elise Stav at the top, 43:91 is the new time to beat. It is pair number 7 being called to the start. In the inside lane from Finland, Jenny Hubbs. Starting in the outside lane from Denmark, Natasha Lindenskov. It's Hubbs through the opening split in 11:73. Lindenskov at 12:76. Jenny Hubbs with a personal best of 40:32. Natasha Lindenskov's PB is 43:64. And it is Hubbs into the finish in 42:72, a season best. Lindenskov finishing in 44:50. Hubbs now moves into the top spot on the leaderboard. 42:72 becoming the new time to beat, with pair number 8 being called to the start. In the inside lane from Everett Park, New York, Rebecca Simmons. Starting in the outside lane from Woodbury, Minnesota, Keely Whitcomb.
Check. Go to the start. Ready.
It's Whitcomb through the opener in 11:93. Simmons 12:31. Keely Whitcomb's PB is 44:02. Personal best for Rebecca Simmons, 43:19. It will be Simmons to the finish first in 43:28, a season best. Whitcomb finishing in 43:53, a new personal best time. Simmons moving into the second spot on the leaderboard. Whitcomb into third. Annie Hubbs remains at the top, 42:72, still the time to beat. Coming up now will be pair number 9. Starting in the inside lane, it is Brazil's national record holder, Larissa Pais. Starting in the outside lane from Salt Lake City, Utah, Ella Teeples.
Go to the start. Ready.
Payas to the opening split in 11:97, T-Bulls 12:55. Larissa Payas holds Brazil's national record. That time is 42:40. Ella T-Bulls with a personal best of 42:66. And it's Payas into the finish at a time of 42:39. That is a new Brazilian national record. T-Bulls finishing in 43:77. With that new Brazilian national record, Larissa Payas moves into the top spot in the leaderboard. Hubbs sits in second, Simmons in third. It's Payas with the time to beat, 42:39. Called to the start now is pair number 10. Starting in the inside lane from St. Cloud, Minnesota, Ilsa Job. Starting in the outside lane is India's national record holder, Shruti Kotwal.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening time for Job, 11:74. Kotwal, 11:89. Ilsa Job with a personal best of 42:0. Shruti Kotwal, the holder of India's national record, a time of 41:97. Job with a slight lead heading for the finish. Job across the line in 41:78, a new personal best. Kotwal finishing in 42:15. Those skaters move into the top two spots in the leaderboard. Payas down into third. Job has set the new time to beat, 41:78. Coming up now will be pair number 11. Starting in the inside lane from Colombia, Karen Siadama. Starting in the outside lane from Tacoma, Washington, Marley Soldan.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Soldan first through the opening 100, 11:63 her time. Siadama, 11:84. Marley Soldan with a personal best of 41:84. Karen Siadama skating in the Colombian National Championships, her personal best of 42:52. It will be Soldan first across the line in a time of 41:86. Siadama's time is 42:47, a new personal best.
Check.
That will put Siadama into first place in the Colombian National Championships 500 meters. Job's still at the top of the leaderboard overall, 41:78, the time to beat, with pair 12 called to the start. In the inside lane from Farmington, Utah, Emma DeBach. Starting in the outside lane from Park City, Utah, Lindsay Woodbury.
Go to the start. Ready. False start, inner lane, crossing the line. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Woodbury is 11:53, DeBach 11:91. Lindsay Woodbury's personal best is 41:07. Emma DeBach with a PB of 41:50. It is Woodbury into the finish in 40:95, a new personal best. DeBach finishing in 41:74. Those skaters move into the top two spots on the leaderboard. Shobe down to third. Woodbury has set the time to beat of 40:95 with 5 pairs left in the women's 500 meters. At the start for pair 13 in the inside lane from White Bear Lake, Minnesota, Georgia Birkeland. Starting in the outside lane from Japan, Fumina Ishioka.
Go to the start. Ready.
Ishioka through the opening split in 11:15, Birkeland 11:52. Fumina Ishioka with a personal best of 41:03. Georgia Birkeland's PB 41:04. It'll be Ishioka first to the finish in a time of 40:36, a new personal best. Birkeland finishing in a 41:04, equaling her personal best time.
Check.
Birkeland into the third spot on the leaderboard. Woodbury sits in second. Fumina Ishioka now into the top spot. 40:36 is the new time to beat. Skating at pair 14 is starting in the inside lane. It is Colombia's national record holder, Laura Michelle Rodriguez. Starting in the outside lane from Kansas City, Missouri, Libby Williams.
Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split time for Williams is 11:38. Rodriguez 11:47. Libby Williams with a personal best of 40:69. Laura Michelle Rodriguez holds Colombia's national record, that time of 41:05. It is Williams into the finish in 40:38, a new personal best. Rodriguez will finish in 41:46. Williams into the second spot in the leaderboard, bumping Woodbury down to third. Ishioka remains at the top. 40:36 is still the time to beat, with pair 15 being called to the start. In the inside lane from Japan, Miki Aro. Starting in the outside lane, Argentina's national record holder, Maria Victoria Rodriguez.
Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split time for Rodriguez 10:98. For Aro, 11:07. Maria Victoria Rodriguez, the holder of Argentina's national record, 38:35. Mickey Aro with a personal best of 39:81. It is Aro to the finish in 39:46, a new personal best. Rodriguez finishing in 39:81.
Check.
Those skaters take over the top two spots on the leaderboard. Ishioka down into third. 39:46 is the time to beat with just two pairs left in the women's 500 meters. Skating in pair number 16 is starting in the inside lane from Donora, Pennsylvania, Krista Rands-Evans. Starting in the outside lane from Nashotah, Wisconsin, Piper Eady.
Go to the start. Ready.
Rands-Evans opens in 10:86, Eady 11:30. Krista Rands-Evans with a personal best of 38:35. Piper Eady's best is 40:52. It will be Rands-Evans to the finish in 38:94. Eady's time of 40:57. Rands-Evans now into the top of the leaderboard. Aro sits in second, Rodriguez in third. Rands-Evans with the time to beat, 38:94, as we call the 17th and final pair to the start. In the inside lane from St. Louis, Missouri, Anna Quinn. Starting in the outside lane from Delafield, Wisconsin, Blair Cruikshank.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Cruikshank is 10:81, Quinn 10:98. Blair Cruikshank with a personal best of 39:23. Anna Quinn's best, 39:44. And at the finish, it is Cruikshank across the line at a time of 39:49. Quinn will finish in 39:55. Unofficially, the results in the women's 500 meters, third in that 39:49, Blair Cruikshank. Finishing second with a new personal best, 39:46, Japan's Mickey Aro. And finishing first in 38:93 from the United States, Krista Rands-Evans. In the Colombian National Championships, it was Laura Michelle Rodriguez finishing in first. Second place was Karen Siadama, and finishing third, Margarita Torres. Coming up next will be the men's 500 meters. We have the first 4 pairs in the men's 500 meters before a resurfacing break. And being called to start now, the first of the 26 pairs in the men's 500 meters. Pair number 1, a lone skater, starting in the inside lane, Arkevis Humphrey.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Humphrey is 11:36. Arkevis Humphrey looking to establish his first ever personal best in the 500 meters. And here's Humphrey into the finish in 44:08. Called to start now will be pair number 2. Starting in the inside lane from California, Thomas Pierce. Starting in the outside lane from Wisconsin, Josh Schwartz.
Go to the start. Ready.
Pierce through the opening split in 11:41, Schwartz at 12:08. Thomas Pierce looking to establish his first personal best in the 500 meters. Josh Schwartz with a personal best of 44:59. And at the finish, it'll be Schwartz first to the line in 43:92, a new personal best. Pierce finishing in 44:45. Coming up now will be pair number 3. Starting in the inside lane, Jens Johansson. Starting in the outside lane from Des Moines, Iowa, Jeff Terwilliger.
Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split for Terwilliger, 11:90. Johansson, 11:96. Jeff Terwilliger, a Masters age group 60 skater. His season best 43 is 61. Jens Johansson skating Masters Age Group 50 with a personal best of 43.86. It is Terwilliger into the finish in 42.46, a season best time. Johansson finishing in 44.15. Called to the start now is pair number 4. Starting in the inside lane from Harriman, Utah, Chris Ord. Starting in the outside lane from Washington, Adriel Gika.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Gika through the opening split in 11.67, Ord at 12.58. Adriel Gika with a personal best of 42.74. Chris Ord's best at 44.41. Gika in the lead coming on to the finishing straight. It will be Gika finishing in a 43.10. Ord's time is a 44.83, a season best. So with our first 4 pairs complete, it's Josh Schwartz sitting in the 3rd spot, 43.91. Adriel Gika sits in 2nd, 43.10. Right now atop the leaderboard, it is Jeff Terwilliger, 42.46. Will be the time to beat when we resume following this resurfacing break. Following this resurfacing break, we'll resume with pair number 5. The start time will be 9:57, a 9:57 start for pair 5 in the men's 500 meters. And they're now 2 minutes to the start of pair number 5. Josh Kreider, Matthew Trimble, 2 minutes to the start. And we're ready to resume with the men's 500 meters. Being called to start now, the skaters in pair number 5. Starting in the inside lane from Minneapolis, Minnesota, Joshua Kreider. Starting in the outside lane from Bloomington, Minnesota, Matthew Trimble.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Kreider is 12:27. Trimble 12:41. Joshua Kreider with a personal best of 43.80. Matthew Trimble's best is 39.88. And it is Trimble into the finish at a time of a 44.40. Kreider finishing in 45.07. Coming up now will be pair number 6. Starting in the inside lane from Colombia, Angelo Verdugo Caicedo. Starting in the outside lane from Taylorsville, Utah, Yul Archuleta.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Verdugo Caicedo, 10.93. Archuleta, 12.13. Angelo Verdugo Caicedo with a personal best of 41.59. Yul Archuleta, Masters Age Group 50 skater. His season best, 41.74. It is Verdugo Caicedo to the finish at a time of 39.84, a new personal best. Archuleta finishing in 43.24. It is Verdugo Caicedo into the top spot in the leaderboard, both overall and for the Colombian National Championships. 39.84 is the time to beat. Terwilliger in second, Giga in third. At the start now will be pair number 7. Starting in the inside lane from Texas, Ben Rayner. Starting in the outside lane from Harriman, Utah, Gavin Ord.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Rayner is 11:71, Ord 11:72. Ben Rayner with a personal best of 42:71. Gavin Ord's best 41:73. Ben Rayner, a junior A skater. Gavin Ord, junior B. It will be Ord first into the finish in 41:67, a new personal best. Rayner finishing in 42:96. Ord moves into the second spot in the leaderboard. Tawilla go down to third. Verdugo Caicedo remains at the top. 39:84 is the time to beat. It will be pair number 8 at the start in the inside lane from Arizona, JTA Salter. Starting in the outside lane from Minnesota, Riley Martin.
Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split for Martin is 10:78. Salter 11:38. Riley Martin's personal best is 40:84. JTA Salter, a junior B skater with a personal best of 41:02. It is Martin into the finish in 39:62, a new personal best. Salter finishing in 41:47. It's Martin taking over the top spot on the leaderboard. 39:62 becomes the new time to beat. Coming up next will be pair number 9. Starting in the inside lane from Elmhurst, Illinois, Keith Cavan. Starting in the outside lane from Salt Lake City, Utah, Andrew Love.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Love is 11:07. Cavan 11:20. Andrew Love, a Masters Age Group 50 skater, his season best 40:15. Keith Cavan, a junior A skater with a personal best of 40:10. Cavan to the finish first at a time of 40:24. Love finishing in 40:50. Cavan into the third spot on the leaderboard is Verdugo Caicedo in second. Martin at the top, 39:61. Still the time to beat with pair 10 called to the start. In the inside lane from Malta, New York, Anson Quinn. Starting in the outside lane from Ann Arbor, Michigan, Henry Sklickding.
Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening split, Schlichting in 11:17, Quinn 11:27. Henry Schlichting with a personal best of 40:33. Anson Quinn's best 40:58. Schlichting a junior C skater, Quinn junior B. Schlichting first to the line in his pair, 40:12, his time, a new personal best. Quinn finishing in a 40:31, also skating a new personal best time. Schlichting now into the third spot on the leaderboard. Verdugo Gaicedo in second. Riley Martin still at the top. The time to beat is 39:61. Up next will be pair number 11. Starting in the inside lane from Syracuse, New York, as Samuel Hart Gorman. Starting in the outside lane from Washington, Jeremy Song.
Go to the start. Ready.
with our skater having been seen to by medical. Ice repaired. We're now ready to resume racing here in the men's 500 meters. It will be pair number 12 coming up next. In pair 12, starting in the inside lane from Brazil, Eder Lopez Moraes. Starting in the outside lane from Chile, Emanuela Silva.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Silva through the opening split in 10:77. Lopez Moraes 11:07. Manuela Silva with a personal best of 39:83. Eder Lopez Moraes' best is 39:48. Fall for Silva in the corner. It is Lopez Moraes into the finish in 40:81. And back up off that hard fall into the warm-up lane. It is Manuela Silva. And we're now ready to resume racing once again. It'll be pair number 13 called to the start now. Skating in pair 13, starting in the inside lane from St. Paul, Minnesota, Edward Nagel. Starting in the outside lane from Long Beach, California, Michael Hubbs.
Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening 100 meters, it's Nagel in 10:88, Hubbs 11:54. Edward Nagel, a junior B skater, has a personal best of 39:50. Michael Hubbs skating in Masters age group 40 with a personal best of 38.64, his season best 39.77. It is Nagel into the finish in 40.41. Finishing time for Hubbs is 40.63. Skating in pair number 14, starting in the inside lane from Utah, George Wheelock. Starting in the outside lane from Japan, Kentaro Kotani.
Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 14 being recalled to the start.
Fault start. Inner lane, crossing the line. Go to the start. Ready.
And a good start now in pair 14, Wheelock and Kotani. Kotani first through the opening split in 10.62, Wheelock 10.97. Kentaro Kotani with a personal best of 39.97. George Wheelock's PB 39.49. And it is Kotane into the finish at a time of 37.59, a new personal best. Wheelock finishing in 39.16, also skating a new personal best time. Kotane moves into the top spot on the leaderboard, 37.59, the new time to beat, with pair 15 called to the start. In the inside lane from Stillwater, Minnesota, Sam Chamberlain. Starting in the outside lane from Burnsville, Minnesota, Zachary Jensen.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Jensen is 10.60, Chamberlain 10.79. Zachary Jensen with a personal best of 38.86. Sam Chamberlain's PB 39.29. Jensen, a junior A skater, Chamberlain, junior C. It'll be Jensen first to the finish in this pair, 38.02 his time, a new personal best. Chamberlain finishing in 38.94, also skating a new personal best. Jensen in the second spot on the leaderboard, Chamberlain in third, Kotany at the top, 37.58, the time to beat. Skating in pair 16 in the inside lane from Atomedy, Minnesota, Patrick Cosell. Starting in the outside lane from Wisconsin, Dan Carney.
Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split time for Carney is 10.82, Cosell 10.91. Dan Carney skating in Masters age group 55, His personal season best, 39.32. Patrick Cosell, a junior B skater with a personal best of 39.06. It's a close race into the finish of pair 16. Cosell just edging across the line first in 38.98, a new personal best. Carney finishing in 39.03, also a new personal best time. Leaderboard remains unchanged. Coutane is still at the top, 37.58, the time to beat. It will be pair 17 being called to the start. In the inside lane from South Jordan, Utah, David Prevost. Starting in the outside lane from Colorado Springs, Colorado, Aiden Meacham.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Meacham is 10.89, Prevost 11.07. Aiden Meacham, a junior B skater with a personal best of 39.23. David Prevost is a junior C skater, his PB 39.06. It is Prevost across the line in 39.29. Meacham finishing in 39.47. Coming up next will be pair 18. Starting in the inside lane from Butte, Montana, William Silk. Starting in the outside lane from White River Junction, Vermont, Liam Kitchell.
Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 18 being recalled to the start.
False start, inner lane. Go to the start. Ready.
And a good start now in pair 18. Silk the inside lane, Kitchell the outside. Kitchell leading through the opening 100 meters, his time 10:70, Silk 11:09. Liam Kitchell, a junior B skater with a personal best of 37:72. Will Silk is a junior A skater, his best 38:11. It is Kitchell into the finish in 37:85. Silk finishing in 38:62. Kitchell moving into the second spot on the leaderboard. Jensen down to third. Courtney remains at the top. The time to beat, 37:58. Called to the start now is pair 19. Starting in the inside lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Austin Carlson. Starting in the outside lane from Oshkosh, Wisconsin, Matthew Somm.
Go to the start. Ready. false start, outer lane, not stable. Go to the start. Ready.
And it's a good start now in pair 19, Carlson and Sam. Close to the opening split, Sam in 10:39, Carlson 10:43. Matthew Sam with a personal best of 37.62. Alston Carlson, a Masters Age Group 30 skater, his personal best 37.27, also the Masters International record for Age Group 30. And at the finish, it is Carlson across the line at a time of 37.58. Sam finishing in the 37.67, a season best. Carlson into the second spot on the leaderboard. Sam in the third. Courtney remains at the top, 37.58, the time to beat. In pair number 20, starting in the inside lane from Little Canada, Minnesota, Max Weber. Starting in the outside lane from Connecticut, Alec Skotowski.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Weber, 10:44. Skotowski, 10:63. Max Weber with a personal best of 37.44. Alex Skotowski's PB is 37.67. Very close race at the finish. It is Weber across the line first in 37.27. Skotowski finishing in 37.30. Both skaters with new personal bests, moving them into the top two spots on the leaderboard as well. Skating in pair 21, starting in the inside lane from Park City, Utah, Casey Dawson. Starting in the outside lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Jonathan Tobin.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Tobin, 10:37. Dawson, 10:78. Jonathan Tobin with a personal best of 36.33. Casey Dawson's PB, a 36.85. And it is Tobin into the finish in 36.38. Dawson's time, 36.97. Those skaters take over the top two spots on the leaderboard, bumping Weber down into third. It's Tobin with the new time to beat, 36.38, with pair 22 being called to the start. In the inside lane from Spain, John Sebastian Guzman-Batar. Starting in the outside lane from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Augie Herman.
Go to the start. Ready.
Guzman Batar opening in 10:07. Herman 10:26. John Sebastian Guzman Batar with a personal best of 36:12. Augie Herman's best of 36:54. It is Guzman Batar to the finish in 36:34. Herman will finish in 36:74. Guzman Batar takes over the top spot on the leaderboard. Tobon in second, Herman into third. Guzman Batar with the time to beat of 36:34 as pair 23 is called to the start. In the inside lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Brian Bullard. Starting in the outside lane from Japan, Yasuhara Matsumura.
Go to the start. Ready.
Matsumura opens in 10:10. Bullard at 10:24. Yasuhara Matsumura with a personal best of 36:55. Brian Bullard's best of 36:93. It is Matsumura into the finish in a time of 36:71. Bullard's time 38:23. Matsumura into the third spot in the leaderboard. Tobon in second. Guzman Batar remains at the top with a time to beat of 36:34. Skating in pair 24, starting in the inside lane from Japan, Yuta Hirosa. Starting in the outside lane from Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, William Gebauer.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Hirosa is 9:74. Gebauer 10:06. Yuta Hirosa with a personal best of 35:14. William Gebauer's PB 35:26. It is Hirosa into the finish in a time of 34:73. That is a new Japanese junior national record. Gebauer finishing in 35:42. Hirosa into the top spot on the leaderboard, 34:73, the new time to beat. Gebauer into second, Guzman Batar in third. Skating in pair 25, starting in the inside lane from Wichita, Kansas, Tanner Worley. In the outside lane from Albany, Georgia, Sabian Tinson.
Go to the start. Ready. false start, inner lane. Go to the start. Ready.
It's Worley through the opening split in 9.98. Tinson 10-26. Tanner Worley with a personal best of 35-34. Sabian Tinson's best is 35-76. It is Worley into the finish in 35-67. Tinson will finish in 36-54. Worley moves into the third spot on the leaderboard, 35-67. Gabauer sits in second, 35-42. Japan's Yuta Harusa at the top with that new junior national record, 34-73, as the time to beat their 26th and final pair called to the start. In the inside lane from Japan, Taiki Yokosawa. Starting in the outside lane from Kempton Hills, Illinois, Austin Kleba.
Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split time for Kleba is 9.96. Yokosawa 10.11. Austin Kleba with a personal best of 34.56. Taiki Yokosawa's personal best 35.70. It will be Kleba into the finish in 35.27. Yokosawa's time is 36.33. Unofficially, the results. Coming up now is a reskate in the men's 500 meters. Starting in the inside lane from Brazil, Ider Lopez Moraes.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Lopez Moraes, 11:23. Lopez Moraes was interfered with during his first race when this other skater in his pair fell and crossed in front of him. And it is Lopez Moraes into the finish in a time of 40:35. And the results in the men's 500 meters, finishing third in 35:42, it's William Gabarro of the United States. Second in a time of 35:26 from the United States, Austin Kleba. And finishing first with a new Japanese junior national record time of 34:73, Yuta Hirose. And it is Colombia's Angel Verdugo Caicedo taking first in the Colombian Championships at 500 meters. Now be a break for ice resurfacing. Following the break, resume with the women's 1,500 meters. The start time will be 11:06. 11:06 start for the women's 1,500. racing will resume in 10 minutes. Up next is the women's 1500 meters. Start time is 11:06. 10 minutes to the start.
Test. Test.
Check. Test shot.
And there are now 5 minutes to the start of the women's 1,500 meters. Racing resumes at 11:06. 5 minutes to the start. Attention skaters, just a reminder, there are no transponders in use for today's races. Again, skaters, no transponders are being used for races today. And there are now 2 minutes to the start of the women's 1,500 meters. Pair number 1 is Margarita Torres. 2 minutes to the start. Ladies and gentlemen, being called to start now, the first of the 14 pairs in the women's 1,500 meters. Pair number 1, a lone skater, starting in the inside lane from Colombia, Margarita Torres.
to the start. Ready.
Around the opening turn now. Skater in pair number 1 in the women's 1500 meters. Torres on the front straight, heading for the opening split at the 300-meter mark. And it is Torres through that opener in 34:28. This is the first ever long track 1500 meters for Margarita Torres. It is Torres through the next split in 1:19.45, a lap of 45.1. Women's 1500 meter world record is 1:49.83. That's the Utah Olympic Roval track record as well. It's held by Japan's Miho Takagi. He skated it back in March of 2019. Junior world record in this distance is 1:54.21, skated here in March of 2018 by the Netherlands' Joy Buna. Fastest women's 1500 meter time anywhere in the world this season, a 1:51.60. Skated here back in January by Japan's Miho Takagi. Torres hears the bell ring. She has 1 lap to go. Her split 2:06.02, a lap of 46.5. It is Torres into the finish in 2:52.63, setting her first ever personal best. Called to the start now is pair number 2. In the inside lane from Colombia is Sarah Paez. Starting in the outside lane from Renton, Washington, Caitlin Lee.
Check. Go to the start. Ready.
It is Lee through the opening split into 30.91. Opening split for Paez is 42.90. Caitlin Lee's personal best is 2:36.57. Sarah Paez skating in her first ever long track 1500 meters. It is Lee through the split in a 107.95, a lap of 37.0. Split for Paez, a 1:36.22, a lap of 53.3. It is Lee heading into the final lap, her split 1:47.80, a lap of 39.8. It's Lee coming past Paez down the front straight. Lee will be coming at the finish. Paez with 1 to go. And it'll be Caitlin Lee finishing in 2:30.87, a new personal best. Paez heading to the final lap through the split. Her lap was a 53.3. And his Paez into the finish at a time of 3:37.60. Coming up now will be pair number 3, is starting in the inside lane from Menominee Falls, Wisconsin, Evie Ferrer. Starting in the outside lane from Farmington, Utah, Emma DeBach.
Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 3 onto the front straight, heading for the opening 300-meter split. DeBach through the opener in 28-21, Ferrer 30-11. Emma DeBach, a junior C skater, her personal best 2:17.46. Evie Ferrer, also a junior C skater, the PB of 2:24.87. Split for DeBach, 59.95, a lap at 31.7. For Ferrer, 106.09, the split, a lap at 35.9. It is DeBach heading into the final lap. Her split 1:33.78, a lap of 33.8. Ferrer with 1 to go. Her split 1:45.93, a lap of 39.8. And it is DeBach into the finish in 2:09.83, a new personal best. And Ferrer will finish in 2:24.34, also a new personal best time. Coming up now will be pair number 4, starting in the inside lane from Gig-Harbor, Washington, Finley Descartes. Starting in the outside lane from Salt Lake City, Utah, Avery Hayes.
Check. Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening split, it is Hayes in 30.25, Descartes 32.49. Avery Hayes, a junior C skater, her personal best 2:19.80. Finley Descartes, also junior C, with a personal best of 2:27.27. Through the next split is Hayes in 1:05.40, her lap 35.01. Descartes 1:09.84, the split, a lap of 37.3. It's 1 lap to go for Hayes, 1:43.57, her split, a lap of 38.1. Descartes into the final lap, the split 1:49.87, a lap of 40.0. It is Hayes into the finish in 2:23.57, a season best time. Descartes will finish in 2:31.87.
Check.
Skating in pair 5, starting in the inside lane from Woodbury, Minnesota, Keely Whitcomb. In the outside lane from Federal Way, Washington, Audrey Hahn.
Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 5 coming around the opening turn. Whitcomb, the inside lane. Hahn, the outside. Through the opening 300-meter split, it is Whitcomb in 29.06. Hahn, a 30.54. Gilly Whitcomb, a junior B skater with a personal best of 2:18.20. Audrey Hahn, a junior B skater with a personal best of 2:28.92. It's Whitcomb leading through the split, 103.0, Alabama 33.9. Hahn, 105.94, the split, Alabama 35.4. It will be Whitcomb first into the final lap. Her split 139.54, Alabama 36.5. Split for Hahn is 144.18, Alabama 38.2. And it is Whitcomb into the finish in 2:17.43, a new personal best. Hahn finishing in 2:23.71, also skating a new personal best time. Whitcomb moves into the second spot on the leaderboard. Hayes down into third. DeBach at the top, 2:09.82 is the time to beat, with pair 6 being called to the start. In the inside lane from Roseville, Minnesota, Elise Stav. In the outside lane from Colombia, Karen Siadama.
Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 6 coming on to the front straight. Stav the inside lane, Siadama in the outside. It is Siadama leading through the opening split, 29.41. Stav opening in 29.52. Karen Siadama, junior A skater, part of Colombia's national championships. Her personal best, 2:15.66. Elise Stav, a junior B skater with a personal best of 2:12.63. Stav in the lead at the next split, 101.96. Her lap a 32.4. Siadama is 103.04 split with a 33.6 lap. It's 1 lap to go in pair 6. Split for Stav, 136.90, a lap of 34.9. Siadama, 139.83, the split, a lap of 36.7. We dive into the finish in 2:13.81. Siadama will finish in 2:20.48. Coming up now will be pair number 7, starting in the inside lane from Utah, Selena Sue. In the outside lane from Roseville, Minnesota, Elena Stav.
Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split for Sue is 28.34, Stav 29.09. Selena Sue's personal best is 2:13.64. Elena Stav with a PB of 2:15.84. It is Sue through the split at 101.60, a lap of 33.2. Stav 102.31, the split, a lap of 33.2 as well. With 1 lap to go, split for Sue, 136.86, a lap of 35.2. Stav 137.69, a split, a lap of 35.3. It is Sue into the finish at a time of 2:13.98. Stav will finish in 2:14.88, a new personal best. Sue moves into the third spot on the leaderboard. It's Elise Stav in second. At the top, Emma DeBach, the time to beat, 2:09.82. Called to the star now is pair 8. In the inside lane from St. Cloud, Minnesota, Ilsa Schob. In the outside lane from Edgewood, Washington, Leah Choi.
Go to the start. Ready.
To the front straight, pair 8, Shob the inside lane, Choi the outside. Shob through the opener in 28-29, Choi 29-48. Ilse Shob has a personal best of 2:08.73. Leah Choi's PB is 2:14.64. Split for Shob, 1 minute, .08, a lap of 31.7. For Choi, 1:02.97 the split, a lap of 33.4. It is Shob leading into the final lap. Her split 1:33.88, a lap of 33.8. Choi with 1 to go through the split, 1:37.88, a lap of 34.9. Shob into the finish in 2:10.05, a season best time. Choi will finish in 2:13.37, a new personal best. Those skaters moving to the second and third spots on the leaderboard. Emma DeBach remains at the top, 2:09.82, still the time to beat. Up next will be pair number 9, starting in the inside lane from Everett Park, New York, Rebecca Simmons. Starting in the outside lane from Argentina, Maria Victoria Rodriguez.
Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 9 heading for the opening split. Rodriguez through in 27.09. Simmons 28.84. Maria Victoria Rodriguez with a personal best of 2:07.09. Rebecca Simmons, personal best 2:05.35. Her season best 2:11.75. It is Rodriguez through the next split in 57.87, her lap of 30.7. Simmons 59.87, the split, a lap of 31.0. Rodriguez leading the way into the final lap. Her split 1:32.02, a lap of 34.1. Split for Simmons 1:32.75, 32.8 her lap. It is Simmons into the lead as the skaters come on to the finishing straight. It'll be Simmons across the line in 2:07.89, a season best time. Rodriguez finishing in 2:08.46, also skating at season best. Those skaters take over the top two spots in the leaderboard to walk down into third. Simmons has set the new time to beat, 2:07.89. It will be pair 10 up next. Starting in the inside lane is Brazil's national record holder, Larissa Paes. Starting in the outside lane from Kansas City, Missouri, Libby Williams.
Go to the start. Ready.
Williams leading in pair 10 through the opening split, 27.64. Paes 28.15. Libby Williams has a personal best of 2:07.09. Larissa Paes is the holder of Brazil's national record. That time, 2:08.74. Next split for Williams, 57.73, a lap with 30.0. Paes 58.77, the split, a lap with 30.6. One lap to go in pair 10, split for Williams, 1:30.42, a lap with 32.6. Paes 1:32.21 split, a lap with 33.4. And it is Williams into the finish in 2:06.94, a new personal best. Paes finishes in 2:09.05, a season best time. Williams now into the top spot on the leaderboard, 2:06.94, becoming the new time to beat. Call to the start is pair 11. In the inside lane from Salt Lake City, Utah, Ella Teeples. Starting in the outside lane from Denmark, Natasha Lindenskov.
Go to the start. Ready.
It is Teeples leading through the opening 300 meters, 28.94. Lindenskov, 29.96. Ella Teeples, a junior C skater with a personal best of 2:10.38. Natasha Lindenskov, a junior A skater, her PB is 2:07.62. Next split for Teeples, 101.60, a lap of 32.6. Lindenskov, 102.49, a split a lap of 32.5. It's Lindenskov into the lead, heading into the final lap. Her split 135.47, a lap of 32.9. Teeples 136.04, her split a lap of 34.4. It will be Lindenskov to the finish in 2:09.45. Teeples time 2:12.08. Time to beat remains Libby Williams 2:06.94 as pair 12 is called to the start. In the inside lane from St. Louis, Missouri, Anna Quinn. Starting in the outside lane from Tacoma, Washington, Marley Soldan.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Quinn, 27.29. Soldan, 27.87. Anna Quinn with a personal best of 2:02.57. Marley Soldan, a junior B skater, her personal best 2:06.53. It's Quinn through the next split in 57.04, her lap 29.7. Soldan 58.90, the split a lap of 31.0. With 1 lap to go, split for Quinn, 128.81, a lap of 31.7. Soldan, 131.40, the split a lap of 32.5. It is Quinn to the finish in 2:02.50, a new personal best. Soldan finishing in 2:04.94, also skating a new personal best time. Those skaters move into the top 2 spots on the leaderboard. Williams down to the 3rd. Quinn has the new time to beat, 2:02.50, with 2 pairs remaining in the women's 1,500 meters. At the start for pair 13 in the inside lane from Denora, Pennsylvania, Krista Rands-Evans. Starting in the outside lane from Nashotah, Wisconsin, Piper Eady.
Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening split is Rans Evans in 25.96, Edie 26.99. Personal best for Krista Rans Evans is 2:04.21. Piper Edie, a junior A skater, with a personal best of 2:06.35. Next split for Rans Evans, 55.21, Aletba 29.2. Edie, 58.02, the split, Aletba 31.0. It is Rans Evans heading into the final lap. Her split to 1:27.39, Aletba 32.1. 1 to go for Edie, 1:30.85. The split, Aletba 32.8. It is Rans Evans to the finish in 2:02.85, a new personal best time. Edie finishing in 2:05.72, a new personal best. Rans Evans moves into the second spot on the leaderboard. Bumping Soldan down to the third is Anna Quinn at the top. 2:02.50 is the time to beat, with the 14th and final pair called to the start in the women's 1,500 meters. Starting in the inside lane from White Bear Lake, Minnesota, Georgia Birkeland. Starting in the outside lane from Park City, Utah, Lindsay Woodbury.
Go to the start. Ready.
It is Birkeland leading through the opening split, 26.70. Woodbury, 28.31. Georgia Birkeland has a personal best of 2:01.53. Lindsay Woodbury's best, 2:05.57. Birkeland through the next split in 57.0, a lap about 30.3. Woodbury with a 59.23 split, her lap 30.9. There's one lap to go for Birkeland, 1:29.31 the split, a lap about 32.3. Woodbury with 1 to go, 1:31.55 her split, also a 32.3 lap. It is Birkeland into the finish in 2:02.85. Woodbury's time, 2:05.72, a season best. Results in the women's 1,500 meters, finishing third in 2:02.85. Actually, right now, tie for second, 2:02.85 with Georgia Birkeland and Krista Rans Evans. We'll go to the photo finish to get those timed to the 1,000th. And finishing in first place, personal best 2:02.50, Anna Quinn. And once we go to the photo finish, it was It's Gutowski leading through the opening 300 meters, 26.22. Verdugo, 26.89. Alex Gutowski looking to set his first ever personal best in the 1,500 meters. Angelo Verdugo Casaido with a personal best of 2:22.55. Next split for Koslowski, 55.81, a lap with 29.5. Verdugo, 58.34, the split a lap with 31.4. With 1 lap to go, a split for Skotowski, 1:27.37, a lap with 31.5. Verdugo Caicedo, 1:32.37, the split a lap with 34.0. And it is Skotowski into the finish in 2 minutes, 0.68 seconds, setting his personal best. Verdugo Caicedo will finish in 2:09.19, a new personal best time. Coming up now will be pair number 3. Starting in the inside lane from Chile, Emanuele Silva. Starting in the outside lane from Washington, Adriel Gica.
Go to the start. Ready.
It is Gica through the opening split in 29.23. Silva did not start. Adriel Gica has a personal best of 2:27.36. He's a junior C skater. Next split for Gica, 1:03.80, a lap of 34.5. One lap to go for Gica. His split 1:42.09, a lap of 38.2. And it is Gica into the finish in 2:20.38, a new personal best. It will be pair number 4 up next. Starting in the inside lane from Wisconsin, Josh Schwartz. In the outside lane from Harriman, Utah, Chris Ord.
Go to the start. Ready. Back up, please. False start, inner lane, not stable. Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 4 coming around the opening turn. Schwartz the inside lane, Ord the outside. Schwartz through the opening split in 28.79, Ord 30.20. Josh Schwartz, a junior A skater with a personal best of 2:25.02. Chris Ord skating in Masters Age Group 40, his personal best 2:22.56. Next split for Schwartz, 1:02.10, a lap with 33.3. For Ord, 1:03.68, a lap with 33.4. It's Schwartz in the lead as pair 4 heads into the final lap. His split 1:37.50, a lap of 35.4. Split for Ord 1:40.59, a lap of 36.9. And it is Schwartz into the finish in 2:15.01, a new personal best. Ord finishing in 2:20.74, also skating a new personal best time. Call to the start now is pair 5. Starting in the inside lane from Minnesota, Riley Martin. In the outside lane from Texas, Ben Rayner.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Martin through the opening split in 26.50. Rayner 28.61. Riley Martin with a personal best of 2:11.12. Ben Rayner, a junior A skater, has a PB of 2:11.18. Martin's next split 56.74, a lap of 30.2. Rayner 1 minute, 0.87, the split, a lap of 32.2. It is Martin with 1 lap to go. His split 1:29.53. All that about 32.7. Rayner through the final split 1:35.77. All that about 34.9. And it is Martin finishing in 2:05.06, a new personal best. And Rayner finishing in 2:12.94. So with our first 5 pairs complete, currently in third, Colombia's Angelo Verdugo Caicedo, 2:09.19. United States' Riley Martin sits in second, 2:05.06. Currently atop the leaderboard, it is Ellis Klitowski, 2 minutes, 0.68 seconds. Now be heading into a resurfacing break. Following the break, resume with pair 6 in the men's 1500. It will be a 12:28 restart time for pair number 6, 12:28 the start. Racing resumes in 5 minutes. 1500 meter men's pair 6 starts at 12:28, 5 minutes to the start. And they're now 2 minutes to the start of pair 6. Matthew Trimble and Edward Nagel, 2 minutes to the start.
Test.
Being called to the start now is pair number 6 in the men's 1500 meters. And this pair starting in the inside lane from Bloomington, Minnesota, Matthew Trimble. Starting in the outside lane from St. Paul, Minnesota, Edward Nagel.
Go to the start. Ready.
will be Nagel first through the opening 300 meters in 27.72. Trimble's opener 29.01. Edward Nagel with a personal best of 2:14.40. Matthew Trimble's personal best 2:01.50. Matthew Trimble, a Masters age group 60 skater, his season best 2:14.19. Nagel, a junior B skater, leading through the next split 1:01.06. That with 33.3. Trimble split 1:01.62. That with 32.6. With one that to go, split for Trimble 1:36.25, Latva 34.6. Nagel split 1:37.76, Latva 36.7. It is Trimble into the finish in 2:12.48, a season best time. Nagel finishing in 2:15.40. Skating in pairs 7, starting in the inside lane from Arizona, JTA Salter. In the outside lane from Minneapolis, Minnesota, Joshua Kreider.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Salter 28.91, Kreider 29.53. Is Salter leading through the next split, so 1:02.19, that with 33.2. Kreider 1:03.64, the split, that with 34.1. JJ Salter, junior B skater, his personal best 2:15.82. Joshua Kreider skating in Masters age group 35, his personal best 2:11.74. His best this season at 2:19.97. One that goes for Salter 1:38.01, that with 35.8. Kreider 1:40.15, the split of that with 36.5. And it is Salter into the finish in 2:15.69, a new personal best. Kreider finishing in 2:18.91, a season best time. Called to the start now is pair number 8. Starting in the inside lane from Harriman, Utah, Gavin Ord. Starting in the outside lane from Taylorsville, Utah, Yul Archuleta.
Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening split, Archuleta 27.90 or 27.93. Yul Archuleta is skating in Masters Age Group 50. His personal best 202.04. His best this season at 208.54. Gavin Ord is a Junior B skater. His personal best 209.93. Next split for Archuleta is 58.86, a lap with 30.9. For Ord, 59.23, the split, a lap with 31.3. It is Ord in the lead heading into the final lap, 131.76, his split, a lap of 32.5. Archuleta 133.0, the split, a lap of 34.1. It'll be Ord finishing in 2:04.80, a new personal best. Archuleta's time 2:09.82. Ord moving into the second spot on the leaderboard, bumping Martin down to third. Alex Kotoski remains at the top. 2 minutes, 0.68 seconds is the time to beat as pair 9 is called to the start. In the inside lane from Des Moines, Iowa, Jeff Terwilliger. Starting in the outside lane from Salt Lake City, Utah, Andrew Love.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Love is 27.74. Terwilliger 28.30. Andrew Love skating in Masters Age Group 50. His season best is a 2:10.63. Jeff Terwilliger in Masters Age Group 60 with a season best of 2:14.0. It is Love through the next split in 58.71, a lap with 30.9. Terwilliger 59.55, the split, a lap with 31.2. So 1 lap to go for the skaters in pair 9. Split for Love, 132.34, a lap with 33.6. Terwilliger, 132.69 to split a lap with 33.1. It is Terwilliger into the finish in 2:07.31, a season best. Love will finish in 2:09.16, also a season best time. There will be a delay for Ashby pair before our next pair.
Safe, guys.
Call at the start now is pair number 10. Starting in the inside lane from Roseville, California, Kyler DeGroot. Starting in the outside lane, Jens Johansson.
Go to the start. Stand up, please. Ready.
Johansson through the opening 300 meters in 28:43. DeGroot 28:84. Again, Johansson skating in Masters age group 50. His season best is a 2:13.89. Kyler DeGroot, a junior C skater with a personal best of 2:08.92. At the next split, it is DeGroot into the lead. His split 1 minute, 0.67 seconds, a lap with 31.8. Johansson 101.14, a split a lap with 32.7. With 1 lap to go, split for DeGroot is 1:34.08, a lap with 33.4. Johansson 1:36.88, the split a lap with 35.7. And it is DeGroot into the finish in 2:09.05. Johansson will finish in 2:13.0, a season best time. Coming up next will be pair number 11. Starting in the inside lane from Washington, Jeremy Song. In the outside lane from Elmhurst, Illinois, Keith Kavan.
Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split for Kavan is 25-76. Song 27-45. Keith Kavan, a junior A skater with a personal best of 2:02.80. Jeremy Song is a junior C skater. His personal best 2:08.32. Kavan's next split 55.06, a lap at 29.3. Split for Song 58.55, his lap 31.1. One lap to go for Kavan. His split 1:26.96, a lap at 31.9. Song 1:31.87, a split, a lap at 33.3. And it is Kavan into the finish in 2:01.61. That is a new personal best. Finishing time for his Song is 2:07.45, a new personal best time. Kavan moves into the second spot on the leaderboard. Gavin Orr down at the third. Alex Katowski is still at the top. 2 minutes, 0.68 seconds remains the time to beat. It will be pair 12 up next. Starting in the inside lane from Atomedy, Minnesota, Patrick Cosell. Starting in the outside lane from Stillwater, Minnesota, Sam Chamberlain.
Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split for Cosell, 26.47. For Chamberlain, 26.78. Patrick Cosell, a junior B skater, his personal best 2:02.06. Sam Chamberlain, a junior C skater, the personal of 2:07.48. This goes out through the next split in 56.0, a lap at 29.5. Chamberlain, 56.42, the split, his lap 29.6. It's Cazell leading into the final lap. His split 1:27.11, a lap of 31.1. Chamberlain 1:28.47 split, his lap of 32.0. And it is Cosell into the finish in 2 minutes, 0.13 seconds. That is a new personal best. Chamberlain finishing in 2:01.92, also a new personal best time. Cosell taking over the top spot on the leaderboard. Slotowski into second, Kavan into third. Cosell with the new time to beat of 2 minutes, 0.13 seconds. Up next will be pair number 13, starting in the inside lane from Ann Arbor, Michigan, Henry Schlichting. In the outside lane from Malta, New York, Ensign Quinn.
Go to the start. Ready.
Schlichting through the opener in 26.11, Quinn 26.55. Henry Schlichting, a junior C skater, his personal best 2:03.24. Ensign Quinn, a junior B skater, with a personal best of 2:03.89. Next split for Schlichting is 55.86, a lap of 29.7. Quinn split 56.28. His lap also a 29.7. Very close race heading into the final lap. Schlichting split 1:28.31, Quinn 1:28.35. Schlichting with a 32.4 lap, Quinn a 32.0. And it is Quinn into the finish in 2:01.89, a new personal best time. Schlichting finishing in 2:03.92. Coming up next will be pair number 14, starting in the inside lane from Brazil, Eider Lopez Moraes. In the outside lane from Japan, Kaiichi Sasaki.
Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split for Sasaki is 26.47. Lopez Moraes 27.30. Kaiichi Sasaki, a junior A skater. His personal best is 1:58.36. Leader Lopez Moraes getting in Masters Age Group 35, his personal best 156.15. Sasaki through the next split in 55.04, a lap of 28.5. Lopez Moraes, 56.21 split, a lap of 28.9. With one that goes, split for Sasaki is 125.0, a lap of 29.9. For Lopez Moraes, a split of 126.17, his lap 29.9. It is Sasaki into the finish in 1:56.25, a new personal best. Lopez Moraes finishing in 1:57.39. Those skaters move into the top two spots on the leaderboard. Cosell down to third. Sasaki has the new time to beat of 1:56.25 as we call pair number 15 to the start. In the inside lane from Burnsville, Minnesota, Zachary Jensen. Starting in the outside lane from South Jordan, Utah, David Brevode.
Go to the start. Ready.
Jensen through the opening 300 meters in 25.05. Brevode 26.09. Zachary Jensen, a junior A skater, his personal best 2 minutes, 0.14 seconds. David Brevode is a junior C skater with a personal best of 2 minutes, 0.59 seconds. Jensen through the next split in 53.19, a lap at 28.1. Brevode at 54.77, the split, a lap at 28.6. With one that goes, split for Jensen, 123.77, his lap 30.5. Brevode split 125.58, a lap with 30.8. It is Brevode into the finish in 1:57.07, a new personal best. Jensen finishing in 1:57.69, also a new personal best time. Brevode moves into the second spot on the leaderboard. Lopez Moraes down into third. Sasaki's at the top, 1:26.25 remains the time to beat. Coming up next will be pair 16, starting in the inside lane from Colorado Springs, Colorado, Aiden Meacham. In the outside lane from Syracuse, New York, Samuel Hart Gorman.
Go to the start. Ready.
Art Gorman opens in 26:05. Meacham 26:41. Samuel Hart Gorman is a junior A skater. His personal best 1:59.20. Aiden Meacham, a junior B skater with a personal best of 1:56.60. Next split for Hart Gorman is 54.97, a lap of 28.9. Meacham split 56.04, his lap 29.6. With 1 lap to go, split for Hart Gorman, 1:25.39, a lap of 30.4. Meacham split 1:26.48, his lap of 30.4. And it is Hart Gorman into the finish in 1:57.17, a new personal best time. Meacham finishes in 1:58.22. Hart Gorman into third on the leaderboard, providing second. Sasaki at the top, 1:56.25 remains the time to beat with pair 17 called to the start. In the inside lane, front Spain, John Sebastian Guzman Batar. Starting in the outside lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Austin Carlson.
Go to the start. Ready.
Carlson through the opening split in 24.84. Guzman Batar 25.70. The personal best for Austin Carlson is 1:54.33. John Sebastian Guzman Batar's PB is 1:54.22. Next split for Carlson, 52.76, a lap at 27.9. Guzman Batar, 54.24 split, a lap at 28.5. Carlson leading into the final lap. His split 1:22.33, a lap at 29.5. Guzman Batar 1:23.30, the split a lap at 29.0. It's a close race into the finish. It will be Guzman Batar across the line first in 1:53.85, a new personal best. Carlson finishing in 1:53.97, also a personal best time. Those skaters into the top two spots on the leaderboard. Sasaki down into third. Guzman Batar holds the new time to beat, 1:53.85. At the start for pair 18 in the inside lane for Japan, Mitsutaka Funaba. Starting in the outside lane from White River Junction, Vermont, Liam Kitchell.
Go to the start. Ready.
Kitchell's opener is 24.96. Fuenaba is 25.63. Liam Kitchell with a personal best of 154.71. Mitsutaka Fuenaba has a PB of 155.83. Kitchell through the next split in 52.70, his lap at 27.7. Fuenaba 54.42, the split a lap at 28.7. It's Kitchell heading into the final lap. His split 121.91, a lap at 29.2. Fuenaba 124.95, the split a lap at 30.5. And Kitchell into the finish in 1:52.67, a new personal best. Fuenaba finishing in 1:56.85. Skating in pair 19, starting in the inside lane from Japan, Ryoya Ichiba. In the outside lane from Oshkosh, Wisconsin, and Matthew Sum.
Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split for Sam is 25.15, Ichiba 25.50. Matthew Sam with a personal best of 154.61. Ryoya Ichiba with a personal best of 155.14. Sam with a slight lead through the next split, 52.65, his lap 27.5. Ichiba 52.84, the split, a lap of 27.3. It is Ichiba now in the lead with 1 lap to go, 121.11, his split, a lap at 28.2. Sam split 121.60, a lap at 28.9. And it is Ichiba into the finish in 1:50.70, a new personal best. Sam finishing in 1:53.93, a new personal best time. Ichiba now into the top spot on leaderboard. 1:50.70 is the new time to beat with pair 20 called to the start. In the inside lane from Japan, Kentaro Katani. Starting in the outside lane from Japan, Shinji Matsuda.
Go to the start. Ready.
Matsuda opens in 23.99, Kotani in 24.33. Shinji Matsuda with a personal best of 152.29. Kentaro Kotani with a personal of 153.46. Next split for Matsuda is 50.29, a lap at 26.3. Kotani 51.08, the split a lap at 26.7. With 1 lap to go, split for Matsuda 1:18.59, a lap at 28.3. Kotani 1:19.18, the split a lap at 28.1. It is Kotani into the finish in 1:49.08, a personal best time. Matsuda finishing in 1:49.56, also skating a new personal best. The skaters take over the top 2 spots on the leaderboard. Ichiba down into 3rd. It is pair 21 now at the start. In the inside lane from Little Canada, Minnesota, Max Weber. Starting in the outside lane from Japan, Shane Williamson.
Go to the start. Ready.
It is Weber opening in 24.77, Williamson 24.88. Max Weber, junior B skater with a personal best 152.71. Shane Williamson has a personal best of 1:43.94. Next split for Weber 52.29, Williamson 52.36. Weber with a 27.5 lap, Williamson 27.4. With 1 lap to go, split for Williamson 1:20.77, a lap of 28.4. Weber 1:21.17, split a lap of 28.8. It is Williamson to the finish in 1:50.46, a season best time. Weber finishing in 1:52.23, a new personal best. Williamson now into the 3rd spot on the leaderboard. Matsuda in 2nd, Kotani at the top. 1:49.08 is the time to beat. It'll be pair 22 up next. Starting in the inside lane from Suffield, Connecticut, Tommy Fitzgerald. Starting in the outside lane from Japan, Issei Matsumoto.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opener for Matsumoto is 24:33. Fitzgerald 25:03. Issei Matsumoto with a personal best of 150.52. Tommy Fitzgerald's best is a 150.98. Split for Matsumoto is 51.11, a lap at 26.7. Fitzgerald 51.96, the split, his lap at 26.9. Matsumoto in the lead into the final lap, 1:19.85. His split, a lap of 28.7. For Fitzgerald, a split of 1:20.62. His lap was a 28.6. It is Matsumoto into the finish in 1:50.76, a season best time. Fitzgerald finishing in 1:51.53. Three pairs remain in the men's 1,500 meters. At the start for pair 23 in the inside lane from Park City, Utah, Casey Dawson. Starting in the outside lane from Butte, Montana, Will Silk.
Go to the start. Ready.
Dawson's opening split 24.83, Silk 25.37. Casey Dawson has a personal best of 1:43.49. Will Silk's best is 1:50.32. Dawson through the next split in 51.07, his lap at 26.2. Split for Silk, 52.92, a lap of 27.5. So one lap to go for the skaters in pair 23. Split for Dawson, 1:17.62, a lap of 26.5. For Silk, a split of 1:21.60, his lap 28.6. It is Dawson into the finish in 1:45.07. Silk's time, 1:51.39. It's Dawson taking over the top spot on the leaderboard. Kotani in second, Matsuda in third. Dawson has set the new time to beat, 1:45.07, with pair 24 being called to the start. In the inside lane from Japan, Shota Ichiba. In the outside lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Jonathan Toban.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Ichiba is 24-34. Toban 24-59. Shota Ichiba has a personal best of 149.07. Jonathan Toban's best 146.03. Split for Toban is 50.96, Alatma 26.3. Ichiba 51.22. The split, Alatma 26.8. Toban leading into the final lap. His split 118.19, Alatma 27.2. Ichiba's split 119.01, Alatma 27.7. Toban will finish in 1:46.75. Ichiba's time is 1:48.99. That is a new personal best. Toban into the second spot on the leaderboard. Shota Ichiba sits in third. Top it is Casey Dawson with a time to beat of 1:45.07. It's the 25th and final pair being called to the start. In the inside lane from Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, William Gebauer. In the outside lane from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Augie Herman.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Gebauer is 23.65. Herman 24.24. William Gebauer has a personal best of 1:46.51. Augie Herman's best is 1:48.30. Gebauer split 49.72, Alatma 26.0. Herman 50.96, the split, Alatma 26.7. One left to go, split for Gebauer 1:17.53, Alatma 27.8. Herman 1:19.39, a split, Alatma 28.4. It is Gebauer finishing in 1:48.27. Herman's time 1:49.42. Results in the men's 1500 meters. Third in 1:48.27, William Gebauer. Second in 1:46.75, Jonathan Toban. And finishing first in 1:45.07, Casey Dawson. That does conclude our first day of racing here at the AmCup Final and the Colombian National Championships. Through our 4 Races skated today, we had 70 season best times skated, 53 new personal bests, one new Brazilian national record in the women's 500 meters, and one new Japanese junior national record in the men's 500 meters. Racing continues tomorrow morning here at the Utah Olympic Oval, the second day of the AmCup Final Colombian Championships, and also adding the Champions Challenge into the mix tomorrow morning.